Okay, I do think I'm ready right about now. So, let's get into it. What has happened over the weekend? Not a whole lot. Some. I've died again, and then I decided to stick by the spider spawner to get my goodies. I figured out how to use the elevator going up and down, so that's now I've said that I'm probably gonna jump into it and fail miserably. But I can either I crouch or I shift to get on the elevator when it's going one direction, do the opposite in the other. I think it's crouch for going down. This is the up, sorry. This one should be fine. I can get off that one. Why am I suddenly having some real wild lag spike? Um, that's just uncomfortable. Why? It should be affected. I mean, I just sat there and loaded everything in. And yeah, 'cause that's bizarre. Am I just overwhelmed by mobs? It could easily be that because there is a lot here. Yeah, thank you. What do we got here? Tough. That. Oh, I was hanging out in some place earlier today. Enchanted book, seeds, beetroots. Name tag can go in. Flushed meats can go in. Flat can go in. Okay, I'll throw those in anyway. Cobble can go in. The rest can stay. Let's put that back. Okay. Alright, so, and I believe going up, I think I'm hitting shift. Yeah, and hitting shift to go up makes me come out because I'm crouching and I can get out, and jumping makes me come out in the other direction. So shift going up, I crouch, going down, I jump. That should make a lot of sense. It's the opposite. Anyhow, while the weekend happened, I went and sorted out this. So this has got everything in it. So while it's a lodestone up there, it's not just lodestones, but chiseled blocks, cracked blocks, blocks that I am likely not gonna be able to sort. Same with the walls, the fences, gates, whoops, buttons. Can I put a button in there while it's like that? Buttons, trap doors, pressure plates, doors, and beds. Okay, so stuff that I have a few of. TNT, collection of bags, bag of bags. I've only got it's got a trap chest, but it's got an end chest, but it's got um different chests in there, like the trap chest, the end chest, and shulker boxes. I think I got shulker shells down in the machine, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably not, actually, because I'll probably want to use them. So don't think I would want to send a machine load. This will be like compasses and handheld goodies, Acts, acting as a clock and going by the time. So that is what I've done for this. It's not going to be a sorting room. It's just going to be a storage room, with easy access to the main area. And the stuff that I will generally have large amounts will go down there. which shows, you know, I've got um, soul torches and lanterns, and over here, you know, I can consolidate that. Let me take that, put that in there. I'm gonna put these two together, and that'll just be uh, campfires. In here, I've got buckets of water, powdered snow. I can do other buckets like lava buckets and things in there, flower pots and pots. I can possibly consolidate those. It depends. You know, I've got the shards up there, so these are things I could consolidate. For now, I'm not. Books. I then in here I'm gonna have, because I'll probably end up making a bunch of these so that they're en masse. You know, my spawners and their cheesy eggs. If I get around to using them, I suppose the anvil and the chipped anvil, but I really kind of want these separated because the chipped anvils I want to use for decoration, and then the other anvils I want to use for um, you know, what anvils are used for. I have boats in here, carts in there, so it's just stuff that's I don't have a ton of, but I have them all the same. Right now, these are, I got candles back there. Right now, these are just holding stuff that need to go into places, but aren't. At some point, I will be hooking, once I get the storage chamber built up, and I'm going to have this go right across here. I think under, just above, I think. Let me just crawl up. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll have this go stretching right across at the base, right along there, and then going down. I'll get rid of this line, that mess. So it'll go off, then it'll go down, and this will all get hidden in here. And then I can possibly, or I can extend this higher. Let's just see. No, I think I'll do the power. I think I'll do the lift up over here behind here. Because I'm not putting any sort of you can't see what I'm pointing at. I'm not going to put any background thing in here, so I don't need this to be connected. So this will just go straight up. I'll make another lift. Then the lift will just deposit everything and then send it into the chain. And should I expand it to come? So should I expand the system? So I'm going to have this going like that. And then it's going to go up, I guess, the rest of the way, and then down into the thingy. So it's going to do first level, second level, potion room, and then drop down to the uh, overflow array here, and I might just expand that. Um, yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of doing there. And should I expand it, I'll just do what I did before. I'll just have the thing going across, and when I expand the area, I'll just break it, join it in, and then carry it on to the next one. I might end up doing this one and then expanding further, and yeah. So that's, I need wither stars. What am I stuck on that? I can't jump up. I then, for the tree farm, I'm going to have something that's going to auto lift it and drop it into the layer. So the tree farm is right next to the wood section, which is down in here underneath the wool. And the wool section is going automatically from above down into the wool. So I'm trying to keep certain things kind of together as best I can. And if I do a copper farm, I mean, I can make a cheesy copper farm with my cheesy drown spawner, which I might consider doing. I mean, it's my cheesy thing. Oh, I am on a diet, but I got this chocolate. I got it at Christmas, and I am going to eat my chocolate. Chocolate letter, locally made. Delicious. Nothing quite like locally made chocolate. Well, you know what? UK chocolate is a lot better. I really like the flavor of UK chocolate. It's got that sort of nice, creamy, almost orange flavor to it. Mm. Funny enough, I do not eat a lot of chocolate because, believe it or not, I actually don't really. I can live without it, but I just have it and it's sitting there and go, I really want to eat. You've been sitting here since I relocated you all weekend. It's like, I don't want to eat that. But so, all right. So that is my sort of storage room plan, and it's looking really good right now. I've gone and done a major reduction on storage chests here. I've got some things that still need to be homes found for. No, that's not. What is in there anyway? Yeah, it'll just do its thing. And then I'm gonna come over here and see what sort of madness is in here. Total madness. Look at all the spider eyes. There's so much spider eyes. Got lots of different types of armor. I got brown wool, white wool, carpet, snow. Is it saying I don't have a snow spot? I guess it is saying I don't have a snow spot. Yeah, so, basically I was thinking I could expand this direction. Now that is my, what's his face? And I'm not too sure what I'm going to make back here, but it could easily be more storage or sorting or crafting. And if it's crafting, there are certain things that get crafted. If they overflow in there and they've been crafted down, I suppose I could lift it up and send it back into the machine to cycle some of it. And if it overflows that much, I can always just have it disposed of. We'll see. Because I could just move all of this over around the corner and then have crafting machines. What was I thinking crafting machine wise? Oh, right, yeah. One thing I find I get a lot of, I could potentially do it in the tree farm, is bamboo. I have a ton of bamboo. I think I'll shut the machine off right now. But I get a ton of bamboo, and the bamboo is going over here. And I got a fair amount of it right in here. I just got to take it out. There we go. Put it into blocks. What's down there? Nothing. Those bottom chests are for shulker boxes. So when I get more shulker boxes, cheesy spawner. I have no problem with cheesy. So what? Think I cheat? Too bad. This is how I play. I just want to be able to play a game. I don't want to do it creative. That's just a little too easy. But I do want to have sort of a quality of life. This is why I'm not playing stick you in there. This is why I'm not playing what do you call that? Hardcore. Because I'm not interested in dying and losing my everything. I don't like. I consider it wasting time. Alright, let's try this. Go up, crouch, and we go. Perfect. I love it. It makes that elevator useful. I don't really need that mess anymore. But I'll leave that there because my husband doesn't, he might not get the hang of it, and I'll have to teach me. He'll get frustrated. So in order for him to come up here, I'll just leave that there for now until he can learn. Let's go up, out. Now, I do like that I have figured out a way of using it as kind of like an elevator. Projectile protection 3. There we go. Oh, I got a green book up there. Let me just shift one over. Yeah, purple. Nice, perfect. So, that is the madness, which is my storage room for the moment. Be nice if I could actually have the water go up further, but we'll leave it down. That's alright. I'm fine with that. mean, my husband can use that. He's fine with that. He didn't play with me this weekend, but we were. Well, this weekend was a lot of fun in that I ended up getting myself getting a pair of Olympic Epi swords. Might have mentioned it earlier in the week that I was getting a pair, and looking at them, they were like, oh, what am I paying for here? They were rusted. They were just ugly, gross things. They had hockey tape all over the pommel nut in mine. They were when I peeled the hockey tape off the end of my husband's, the one he chose, it looked as if it was rusted all the way through. You know that crumbly, real deep rust that's gonna mess up your day. It looked like that. It looked really like I had got myself into something I probably better not got into. Okay, I'm gonna take all this stuff out. And I'm gonna put tree in here. And so I was kind of like, ew, what did I get into? But as it turns out, there was a lot of stuff in here. Red terracotta. Can I just go anything like this? I can always do it this way. It turned out a lot better than I had expected because I'm seeing a lot of this stuff. Let's get that. It turned out really good because once I wrapped the swords up in WD-40, and then I soaked them in WD-40, and then I put all the wood in here. Then I left it overnight. After that, you know what? Just put everything in there. After that, I clip. Oh, so much stuff. After that, I cleaned it. So I got wet dry sandpaper, so like very fine stuff, 250, 350, and 400, and I got Quad Zero steel wool. And there is so much stuff. And I'm just gonna go take all these. Ooh, I'm full. What can I ditch? I can take glass, but I can ditch that. Nope, I'll take you. That was wild. I can get rid of you. Oh gosh, there's another one. Okay. Do I need eggs? Can I drop off some eggs? I can drop off some eggs. Yeah, I'll have to come back down here later. Yeah, so I took the eppies, took off the, gently sanded them with some dish soap while I did it. Found out their size. They're number 5 electric eppies. Basically, they've got a sensor. They have a wire going down a groove, so I ripped the wire out. It was gross. I took the mechanism from the epi that would make the sensor work, because every time I was trying it on Friday, I kept on snagging my I kept on catching my husband's sword in mine because of that. There isn't a whole lot of hand protection, but they aren't exactly the hardest hitting weapons. They'll whip. They'll probably bruise if you slash with them, but they aren't a slashing weapon. They're a stabbing, a thrust-centric weapon. So I cleaned that off. I took like decades of tape off my pommel nut. That had like black tape, it had red tape, it had yellow tape, it had all of the tape on the pommel nut. It was quite gross. Actually, I'm gonna go put this on the upstairs. Yeah, it was quite gross. Let me just put these up in there. Put that there. Any others? That was very unsavory. Actually, I'm going to you, and you can go in there. Carved pumpkin. I think you need to have lights in it for you to be working. So I'll just. Well, no, I guess not. So yeah, I pulled it apart and I sanded the cup on both of them with 4 levels of sandpaper plus the steel wool. Then I primered them. I've primered. What else did I do? I primered them, and then my brain's just not working. Primered, painted. Yeah, that's the next thing. I primered and painted them. Mine, I painted sky blue, then I covered it with a blue metallic. And I don't think I had that. I got red terracotta. I think it was. No, I don't have sky blue in there. Put you there. My husband's was done in tan. I got so much crap. And my husband's was done in tan, and his grip was going to be done in lime green, but for some reason I couldn't find lime green, so his tip got done in dark forest metallic. It looks really nice. It looks very nice. Mine, my hilt, I wasn't gonna paint my hilt, but what ended up happening was, since I didn't have the gray, because I didn't have the primer I wanted. Was that the right spot? I didn't have the primer I wanted. Whoops. So I ended up just gray primering, and it was a different shade of gray I wanted. I wanted to match my armor. I did the pommel nut. So I was going to do that blue, and I was going to do the hilt gray, the cup gray. So I decided to do the cup blue, and then I did the pommel nut in a red metallic. And after I got that done, I was like, wow, that looks like the gem in Starscream's crown, coronation crown. So I went with that. I took the hilt, and there was a bit of metal on both ends I was going to leave alone. And I decided to take that and paint that, gold with gloss on it. It's, it's spray paint gold. It's not like amazing looking stuff, but I'm gonna take you out, knock you off, or you turn you into an extra organic mob. Okay, I'll keep you there, which means I can take these out. I'm gonna take the bottle out, and I'll also put the bottle in here. Where was I? So I painted it because the pommel nut, after I was done with it, kind of reminded me of the ruby that's in Starscream's crown. So I figured, well, we got Starscream's crown ruby now. Why not? That can go back in my inventory. I should get a thing going into the... It would probably work if I can get it to go into the... Oh, I want you up here. No, I can't do that. Terracottas. I'm going to take the terracotta out of here. Terracotta. Terracotta. Alright, so we're going to put the terracotta for the moment. I think the terracotta one is something I ought to set up. That's the hallway I just got done over there. So let's just... Ooh, that's kind of nice gradient. Brown mushroom block, red mushroom block, wood blocker. Ooh, I'm gonna put you. Why are you all the way out there? So you know what I should do? I should do a blocker. Something that's gonna sort blockers. What am I never going to stick in here? Or I could just do name 4 items and make a separate blocker for a blocker, and then have the blockers get kicked out before they enter the machine. I should do that. I'll keep that in mind. In here. Yep, definitely figured it out. That's great. So, yeah. Had a good weekend just getting stuff together. Alright, I'm gonna take you. I hope I don't run out of space. Sand can go in a machine. That can go. That can go. That can go. Where's the ladder? Feathers and leathers can go in there. String and gun, that can go in there. Calcite can go in. Sand, podzol, wood, you and you. All of that can go in. That's a can't. You're empty. Oh, I can drop off the grass blocks, which will probably go into the sorting chamber. Go in there, and you are over there. I'm going to put you and you in here. That should keep things tidy. Mushroom, red mushroom blocks, and other mushroom. We'll put the mushrooms there. So I don't have them sorted yet. You can go in there. I really need to set up a bone meal thing for that. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. The signs can go in here. Lots of trapdoors. And excess can go into these, so I'll just throw in overflows into there if it becomes such a point where I need to. Okay, you are wood. We will continue to perhaps use you. Let's have a look. Okay. Enough wood. Terracotta. All of that can go into the machine. Terracotta. More. Alright. Why was I wanting here? Ah, yes, heads. I thought there was a head. White sheep, llama. Granite. Mangrove. Bone. Gravel. Pod, gravel, gravel, gravel. Pale grass, pale. Pale hanging, pale grass. Wood. Sugar. Oh, silence me's are useful tags. I wonder if I should put name tags in a chest somewhere. You know what? I think I will, because these are named name tags, and that's going to be a different thing. So it says silence me, so I mouse over, it says silence me. I could easily do that. Change these to represent buckets. Mixed buckets, mixed torches, mixed chests, mixed boats. Miscellaneous. Wow, that was interesting. I need sort of feel that happen. Alright. Let's just, why are you there again? Okay, so we're gonna get rid of you. You can go in there. You. You lot. You. Dirt. Bones. Oh. Bones. Block of iron. Candles. Resin can go in. I'm pretty sure resin has a spot. And brown wool. We'll cut that out. Oh, look, banner. I have a load of those back at that thing, so there are a few things I want to address while I'm just gonna sort this lot out, and then I'll try and address those changes I want to make. Take you in here, put you lot there. All of you can go in. Alright, all of you can go in there. Looking good. You're like very much like botanical. Let's do this one first then. What do we got here? These don't fit in the machine. That's why they're here. But you do fit the machine. Let's have a look at all of this and see who belongs where. Okay, walls. Walls go up here. I know, Quail. I think the flower pots are the next one. Then go in here, and I think the rest go up as well, possibly. I'm just gonna drop this off down in here. That which hangs out. Okay, taking you. And right, what do we got here? You got. Do I have fence? Yes, I do. Brick. Chest, carpet. I don't think I have anything peculiarly pale oak wood. I'll have to do. Let's get some space here. Terracotta. Any more? Nope. Okie dokes. Let's get rid of some. Get rid of you. Carpet. Don't have red there. Do have red there. Filled. Cracked stone bricks. I didn't even check to see if I had any cracked when I threw them into the machine there. Okie doke. You can go here. And that means what's left is you and you. Ditch these two up here. And that, my dears, is that. Take you. You can go down onto the hopper. Alright. And then the terracotta is gonna go with these. Alright, so. I'm gonna have a look down here. I don't quite recall how this is set up. Alright. Now I know how it's set up. Let's do a hopper chain. Let's do 2 of them. Bone meal only. Bones only. Okie dokes. We're not going to hopper chain it into the chest. We have to go this way. Alright. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. J-mail. Nice. Wow, we got a lot there. Okay. You look potentially like I can put a seed chest almost down here. Or do I want to do it differently? What is in here? Nothing. Nothing. I can get seeds into... So we're going to go and get the seed chest. This is going to have to be manually input. I don't really want to sort it. Well, suppose I could, but for now, a manual input is better than none. What am I looking for? All right, yes. I got 33 experience. Let's see if I can kill myself. Yeah, wasted torches. Things. Okay, I am here for hoppers. There are some to make a quick, small hopper chain. And apparently there is a trick to using barrels and hoppers to reduce the amount of hoppers, which I think I will just go and do. Let's see. Take that one out. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, that has to stay. Alright, these ones have to stay. Go you. Go you. And I think I'm gonna go you. On here, I can put you. Put you. What am I doing? You go like that, you go like that, you're gonna go in there. I take that and I'll put you two in there. So you're just gonna automatically go into the machine now. You're gonna do your thing. And then here I'm gonna do a nice sort of hopper barrel chain. Let's have a look. And you come up out here. I think right here will be fine, maybe? Crap. I'm definitely getting better at that. That'll be the hopper. I'll have to put a sign in. Seeds. Might be a bit weird. We may have to fix that still. Oh, yeah. Well, the other spot I could put it would be around here. But for now, we'll leave it. It's getting at least what I want temporarily, at the very least. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a spot for you. Am I gonna be cursed this time? Nope. Which means I can now dispose of stuff I don't want. Let me just put that aside. I can do it like this. Compost bin. Let's do organic disposal. I think it's too big for that. So they're none. There. Which means stuff I have excess of. Too many pumpkins. Too bad eggs can't go in there. What is the difference? Why are the eggs different? I'm curious. Egg, 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 egg. Well, they all die the same, and they're out of my inventory. That's just bizarre. Okay, ooh, food. Oh, must I eat it? Anything else I can munch? Oh, some bread. Maybe. That means, take all that. Oh, the, scoots can go in. Ominous banners can go. Okay, so I've got that set up, which is good. I kind of wouldn't mind to actually have the shulker box get kicked into something. I guess there's no more of that chocolate left, eh? Oh well. I'm just gonna stick all that in there and toss the fire resistance up here. I should probably get the ominous bottles somewhere to a permanent home around here. Oh, I do have a... There they are, ominous bottles. Alright. Now. Take a bunch of these. Oops, I'll take them all. And... let that set out. We're going to be doing that. remainder of the stuff that's in all sorts of chests. And that'll consolidate all my everything. The only thing right now is that there are far fewer chest monsters and shulker monsters and all of the monsters. I mean, I've taken away the things in here. I don't have any chests over here. There's some stuff there, but they're kind of connected with the storage. Would like to set the iron farm somewhere more logical. Don't go near this with a bloody axe. These guys are done. They're sorting, automatic sorting now. The shulker boxes are gone from there. The crazies are gone from in there. I think, I'm pretty sure they're gone. 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 I think what's in here is logical for the area. Yes, all of that is cleared out. No, that's cleared out. that. So a lot of the chests that are around here, they are empty. Except for that. We'll leave it. What have we got? Oh, no. Where? Really? Fine. They're on my thing over there. Where's your captain, guys? Is that them? Yeah, I think that's everybody. They look like fish bones. I'm trying to figure out what the hell was the dead fish over there. It's just skeleton horses. Oh yeah, and I got all that to sort out, but yeah, it's coming along. I stop in there and pick up stuff from those chests and just emptying out the area, getting everything cleared out. Then I can actually, what the hell is that? Oh, those are my pillagers. Then I can actually sit and think, stop and think. Where am I at? I know I have a load of shulker boxes. So let's do 9. Or we can do them all. What do I have? Lots. Okay, so we're going to get rid of all of the stuff that doesn't necessarily make sense for the area. Stakes I'm definitely keeping. Saddles can stay, armor can go, right? So let's go with glass. We can keep this way. We can keep stuff in sort of a sensible order. Organics, corn flour, organics. That can be sorted. Diamonds can be sorted. Sortable stuff. No, I can put the stuff like that because that's going to go into the machine anyway. It can be sorted. You can go there, you're there. You can go here. You are glass. I'm just going to throw you in there. I can sort you out later. And plus I have some more shulker boxes. Okay. So you're empty. You are going to be kept. Any stripped woods get changed. Let's get all the wool. Nope. Trapdoors can go over here. All the Those dogs sound awful. Grunt, grunt, grunt. They sound like pigs. Grunt, 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 grunt. Alright. Okie dokes. So we have sorting chamber nightmares. You organic-y stuff. Definitely keeping the steak. Okay, let's see. That terracotta bucket. Glass bottles, potion bottles. Oak. Stone. Pop. Bed. I'll put the armor in there. Okay, that should be that. So now, that's so many chests. Alright, ooh, wow. I wonder where all my lanterns went. Dirts, lots of. Torches, lanterns. Wood. God, they sound weird. It actually give me a bit of the heebie-jeebies for some reason. There's something about the sound I do not like. Buckets. Tons of buckets. Organic, you can go into chest, you can go into chest. You can sort. You can sort. You cannot sort. You can sort. You sort differently. Now you can sit in there. Stripped wood. Stripped on wood can go. I suppose I could put a chest up with them all in. It just as works just as well if I turn them to log at some point. Alright, so that lot's that. Nothing there and nothing there? No. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. You are sortable. You are sortable. Sorts. You do not sort. You are that, and you can go. Yep. More. Let me see. You go into the building. Your head thing. Do I have seagrass? Don't know if I got seagrass. Put it in there. Should work, but you don't. You do. Ish. You do. You guys do. Mushrooms can go in there. That's why I say you do ish, because they kind of don't. They kind of do. Empty. Tadpole. Want those. Okay. Okay, we got bucket. Let's do the buckets together. We're gonna do bucket. Bottles. Bottles and ominous banner. Do the heads together in there. Oh, your glass. Go in there. chest up here? Nope. Just an empty room. Alrighty. Mini heads. Where are you, mini heads? You are here. Pumpkins. Go there. I think I'm gonna take out the organic-y stuff. Spiders. Keep the metals in there. Keep the meats. Do the mob drops and stuff in there. That mushroom stem, okay. Mushroom stem can go in there. These can go over here. Alright, that's that. Now, there is so much grass. I think the grass is going to get its own box. Yeah. Which I'll take all the grass blocks out and put them all in. Empty. Empty. And I think all the rest is sufficiently empty. Alright. I'm fairly sure there was a chest around here somewhere. Or have I actually removed it? I do believe I actually may have removed it. I do. Oh no, there's the other one. Yeah, okay. I'll take all that. I'll take that. What am I gonna do? I'll take all that, and then we'll come back. I had the feeling I might need to leave these in those chests. Okay. Sure. Let's take. Let's get the dirt. That's. Yeah, I can get. Are you supposed to be in here? Don't think you are, but you could if you want. Alright. I will go upstairs quickly before I shift all this stuff around. And take a look, see whether or not I've got any... I don't know, can I go to that? Let me just go make sure there's nothing in the house. I think this area would be classified as clear. Wait, what was that? What am I looking at? Oh, okay, I see what it is. Oh, I could use that for some brown dye. I don't think I have anything in here. Okay, let's go put the chocolate beans on there. We'll put them back anyway. And then I can make some dye to make that perfect. Make a few bits of dye, and then I have some cocoa beans on hand to make, what was that? Oh, scoop probably. Yeah, and that's empty. Okay. You can go in there. That is sortable. Let's just make sure all of you are sortable items. Yeah, alright. And now I'm going to try and find the empty stuff, which is you. Okay, and the rest is not. Alright, so that's this section is clear. Clear! We are going back to this place. There are several chests out and around. I am going to put these somewhere. I'm going to put the empties in here for the moment. I need the one. One has 22. Oh. Did I forget it? Oh, you know, I'm just going to go back. Yeah, I have a weird feeling I might have left one behind. I don't want to do that. There it is. That was just as well I looked. Not only lost a shulker box, but the other stuff too. Well, it was good that I decided I was going to put all the full ones aside. There you are. I don't think I need the tadpole bucket, but let's just go put these all down. Alright, let's just go. Sortable stuff. I'm probably going to have to get another shulker. Because these are probably going to be sortable plants, and then I have seeds. Sortable stuff. Seeds. I almost think I'm going to need a whole seed box of my own. And alright, so we've got 2 plants. Leaf. Possibly. You can go in there. You can come out here. You can go up there. Sounds like night because I hear buzzing. Okie dokes. All of you can go up there. Zombie flesh meats. Glass. It's just a mess. Yep. Go in there. Glass, 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 glass. Glass panes. Those are glass glasses. Glass. Wood. There. Yep. You can go there, there, and there. Yes. You can go up in there. And the mushroom. Go there. Eggs. Flush. Are you blinking at me? There's so much crap in here. I'll probably be filling all the... I'm gonna try and sort stuff out. As I find I got tons and tons of dirt, I'll just stick it in a dirt box. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Flesh. Flesh and heads. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, wheat. Tons of wheat. Potatoes. There's the right spot for all these could go. I may have to put these in their own spot. Saw a head somewhere. I had it organized in the other place. Not there. Not there. Or there. Did I take it out? Oh, there. There. And I think I'm going to take another shulker. We're going to do another shulker. Wood. Stone. Arrows. Sortable items, although at this rate mobs gonna get their own chest. Logs can go together. No, let's actually go with that. Put the redstone in there for now. You are a composter. You belong there. No, actually you do not. You can actually be sorted. There. That's all sorted. Okay, in here we got stuff we can get rid of. Actually, that was there for purpose. That is for the oven. Just got food in it, by the way. Nice, nice. Ew. You go there, you go there, you go there. Clay. I took the blaze rods when I went behind. I wanted the bones. Bones go there. Alright, so. Holy cannoli. I have a lot of leaf blocks. Take the wood out. I'm going to take the trees out of there as well and put leaf blocks in. I'll put the trees in with the wood. This as well. Propagals. I'll take that out. I think I'm going to take another block and put down compostable stuff. Yeah, I want to keep that. I'll put those in there. That. Chiseled blocks can go there. Logs. Are you acting as a leaf block? Yes and no, but I'll say yes for that. And wood. Nothing trapdoory. Yeah, I'm talking about absolute streaming gold here. Definitely. Okay, we got lots of crud in here. You are sortable. Okay, what else is in here? You're full of crud. Get you out. Then you're okay. Both of those are empty. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so trees are going in here. Compostables, I think, are there. I think some of these had extra compost. I'll take that out and that. Take that out. I'm gonna put the terracotta up there. One mushroom. Okay. Oops. Stupid sheep. Alright, we got all of that. Lots of goodies there. And oh, hey, look, I can have some rockets. Yeah, trapdoors. Looks like my overflow is going to be used sooner rather than later. Where are those heads and things? Yup. That. Scoots and stuff. Scoots and all. Chicka-chur, says the quail. Chicka-chur. Lots of bottles. Crossbows. Apples. That. Flesh meats going somewhere. I thought I had a thing for flesh meats and stuff. I did. They're full. Alright. Very well. Well, we can take the trees out then. We'll put the trees up there. Stone there. There. I'm going to take, not throw that out, wood. Throw that out, that. Oops, alright. Terracotta can go there. Mushroom can go there. I don't have that sorted. Okay. Oops. Mangrove can go there. I can break you up into bits of wood there. I saw moss somewhere. Mossy carpet. And pitcher pods. I'll throw all of you in there. Throw you up. Bleh! No, not quite. Not that sort of throwing up. It's such an evil person. Okay, potato. You know what? I'll just fling him in there. Throw a pitcher pod in there. And I think that'll be it. I'll leave those chests there because they're handy. I don't think I'm quite done either. You guys are sortable. Sort. You guys are not sortable yet. You are sortable. You are not. Okay. I get the feeling these chests are cleared. Let's have a nib here. Yep, lots of stuff in here. Nothing there. Hey, bro. Oh. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright. So, what do we got? Now I have to find them all. Okay, composts. I can go like that. Actually, I can go like this instead. I can put the carrot up there so I have some carrots on hand. Flush meats. Saw you somewhere. Flush meats can go there. Eds can go there. More heads, yes. Flowers that can get sorted can go there. Melons and pumpkins currently cannot be sorted, so we can go throw them in there. And that looks to be about it. Right, spot to put. Am I full? Alright, so that's it. And I hope the rest can be done. I'll make sure nothing is laying around. You're there, you're supposed to be there, you guys are there. What is that mess? So bizarre. Sheep. Alright. I do believe home we go. Let's just run down to the end of the path. I do think we're on the home stretch. Okay, I do have some chests here. I think I could probably just fill with empty shulkers. Let's just sort the shulkers and figure out where everything is. I thought I had some empty shulker. I do. Just the one? Guess just the one. I'll have to get rid of all these for a sec, because I can't work like that. Alright, let's get all the leaf blocks, throw them in. Let's see what we got here. Can we get all that? I'm not taking these. I will... I'm not going to take all that. I believe... Yep. There's plenty of stuff in here yet. Ooh, I can take that. I'll get rid of that for now anyway. No, I want that. Plenty of stuff for me to empty in here. Tons of stuff, actually. Yeah, lots of stuff. God, I feel cold. Let's crank up the heat, you know. For listening to me, dear husband, yep, I cranked up the heat in June. Where the hell's the heat pump? I haven't used it in a while, so I cannot find it right now. Ah, there it is. It's underneath my pork rinds. Actually, is the back door open? Back door might be a bit open. Pork rinds. My favorite snack for... Hang on. I don't have any leather sacks, do I? Possibly. Oh, but I know where I'm coming next. Alright, so once we sort that out, we'll sort out these chests, and then what can happen is I can come along and sort these chests out. Then I can start ripping down that village. I can get the animals spread out to where I need them. Then I can rip down that village, house by house. And, do the coast and get this place looking like I want it to look, which is not with that village out in front. I want the village to be on the cave and up top. Okay, we're gonna go down. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Uh-oh. There. Go there. Compass can go up. And now we can go. I sort stuff out this way. I'm getting a lot of tools in here, and a lot. Like, what I'll do is I'll repair all these that I can repair. I'm gonna try and improve things that I can improve. I think what's gonna happen though with the grass blocks is I'm gonna directly take that down to the. That's so many too. Wow. Wow. Tons of stuff. All right, what do we got here? Oh my goodness, and I haven't even got them all. Okay, so you are going to go onto the machine. So let's knock what I can. Let's find what I can. Stuff that can be automatically sorted. I just throw all of you into the chest. Oh, quail. You're being kept behind. Your automatic sorting kept behind, I think. These I think I'm keeping behind. I'll take them down to the automatic sorting machine, composter. Do we have any cracked stuff in here? Cracked. Alright. Ones in my thing are going into the auto sort. You can come out, you can come out. You're going directly down. You can sort. You can sort. You can also sort. Your manual. Where's the grass block? Put the grass block in there. And just verify. Sort. There's a grass block. I think it is full. What I probably should do is here automatically. I'm going to go. I saw one of these somewhere. Where are they? You. Okay. I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna go in here. This is not how I intended to use the stream as a sorting thing. Just in case I need it. Let's have a look. We got grass. Looks like dirt's the other one that's definitely being problematic. Yeah, let's get all the grass out. Because I can't put grass in, so it means when I go back to the thing, I will try and get... Oh, you're not what I thought you were. You're what I want. I'll put dirt in here as well. Oops, I think though, what I can do is turn some of this dirt into coarse dirt, which is something I definitely need. Dirt, grass, and grass. And considering how much, we got a lot of that, so we're gonna have to set up a shulker farm soon. I'm gonna go grab some shulker boxes because I think I'm gonna have to offload some of the dirt from here. What do we got here? Dirt. Grass. Nope, you're not dirt, but you are. Oh, you're... Yeah. And I'll take 3 more blocks. Alright, that's you, and I think you are going to complete the grass block ensemble. It's kind of telling me I probably should at some point go ahead and do some actual landscaping with all this stuff. No. Alright, I'm gonna put you back up, and then I'm just gonna find where you go. To our grass. Grass, grass. Lots of grass. My god, I already got shulker boxes of dirt. Dirt, dirt. Yep. Anyhow, that should help things out a tiny bit. I got lots of leaf blocks. There's more coming in. Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna stick these in there for now. Cobblestone, can't do any more of that. Cobblestone's gonna have to start going into shulker boxes. I definitely need a shulker farm. Okay, I need to be right back. Just give me a few moments, but I definitely need to come back. Mother Nature. So, just a few seconds. I'm just munching on an apple, so forgive me if I'm quiet for a short bit. I just went downstairs and spray painted my the top side of the cup hilt, and I've actually brought them upstairs. So they're sitting on the tops of spray cans because there's like a little square hole where the sword pokes through. So they're sitting basically on that. I've got Paul's pistol grip set sitting on the table. I have my pommel sitting on a bottle. They're all within the heat so that they can dry off. So currently upstairs stinks of spray paint vapor. Woo! Should be getting kind of funky off that. It should set up pretty good. Um, then I can finish doing my hilt pad. I really like his, so I think I want to do something kind of like his, but maybe I can do something Decepticon-y. I don't know. Be kind of neat. Anyhow, I'm just gonna finish my apple and then I'll be playing again. Sorry about that. I did have to have a little bit of a munch. It was very nice, very delicious. Crunchy apple. Surprisingly crunchy. I kind of expected it to be a bit mushier. Okay, so I am Okay, we're going to get the heads and put them in the head thing. Micro blocks are the pumpkins and stuff. Micro blocks organics. Yeah, we do have micro blocks organics. Cow head. Oh, people type heads can go down here. No, wait. Ah, there's people type heads. Oh, more micro block. No, yes. Micro block organic. Ish. No. Yes, no. Come here. No. You go there, you go there, and you go there. Well, I'll put you down here then. And let's go up to the potion room. I'll actually go and grab the potions I got hanging around in here. Not in there. The other in here. Potion rooms and glass bottles gone. Is that everything there? Oh, definitely smelling pretty spray, paint spray like in here. Bottle return. Bye bye. And over here's got my. Oh, they stack up beyond 16. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. And got a surprisingly large amount of those banners. And that should be everything. Okay. Like a villager. I want the cocoa beans. I have a reason for it. You are sort of. I'm gonna leave you alone, chest. Oh my god, more dirt. I can keep that up top, maybe? Let's have a look. Well, let's see what we got here. So I can make a ton of this stuff because I do have a lot of iron. So that could easily, if I do an iron section, I mean, stuff can stay in here temporarily. And if I find I have need like for tons and tons and tons of a certain item, fine. Make a sorting section. But while I have small amount, let's use the sorting machine for the things that I have lots of. Spruce trapdoors. Whoops. And got a bunch of those. Chisel blocks. Fences. Oops, that's not fence. The heck was I looking at? Beds. Over here. There's a bed. There's a bed. And here. Bed. And then over here I have some dyes. Some red dye, some blue dye, glass of different types. Red stained glass block. I mean, I suppose what I can do. Let's grab a. Do not have a shulker box. Right, because I took out my shulker boxes and put them into. Oop, I could have gone on you. I'm getting kind of tight with that. You know, that's a lot of stuff. Is this empty? It is now. Alright, so we're going to turn that into a glass box. Oh, I have an empty. Okay. And we got organics. organics somewhere. Probably there. What do we got in here? Organics. Sort. Eggs. Gold apples. Let's get the glass out. Same here. There's a lot of glass in here I can ditch. Alright. Regular glass can go in there, and regular glass can drop into here. Pink glass can go in there. And now glass bottles. Stick them in here for a moment. No, we'll keep those. Can we put the dyes together? Carpets. Oh no, we'll kick the carpet out. White wool, black wool. Put all the carpet in there. And that should be good. So what's left in here? Green dye. We can put green dye in there. And I think that covers it for the moment. Fruit apples. We'll see. Don't know what I've got in here. Oops, no, put you in there. Let's get all my tools back. Yeah, see, this is where I might need. I'm alright for the moment, I think. Close. Very close. Sand can go into the bin. Year 11, May 28th. I haven't been playing 11 years in Minecraft. It's because I'm running on a server, so it artificially inflates it, but that's fine. It's not a point of my game style. I have the server on so my husband can join me. Alright, oh my god, the smell of that spray paint. I like it and I hate it. I kind of like how it smells, at the same time I really don't. I'm just going to take all of you out, put you up, and I'm just going to shove everything into that. What's it? And it can go and do its thing there. I mean, I suppose I can kick these out and throw them in. I kind of wish I had checked that before I went in. But that's fine. Eggs. Pretty sure I had some eggs in here, didn't I? Yeah, I do. Now, where did I see all that stuff? Oh, I remember now. Wheat. Where's my steak? There's my meat. Alright. Now, I need some of these. I'm going to keep a couple there. These can be turned into brown dye. I don't think I have brown dye. The other thing I need to do is sort a blocker sorter. I want to have a look at something. I do believe these are droppers. Yes, droppers, and I need to avoid using dispensers because okay, so that works nicely. One machine turns them into bones, one machine takes the bone meal and turns it into bone blocks, and two machines are doing all the work. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get the glass out of here. Are you glass? You're glass. And, okay. Okay, I'm gonna knock this out. Okay, now let's get this. Cobble deep slate. Shulker, shulker, shulker. I think I'm going to run upstairs now while that sorts and just run to those buildings and offload the items in the buildings. Now, the things like harnesses and saddles, I don't have harnesses yet. I'll be getting the saddles and what do you call those things? Armor. They can go into the stables. Oh, it's raining in game. Let's start over here, work our way back, get rid of everything out of these houses. And, oh, look at that. Alright, let's start. Let's get all this stuff out. And we're gonna start taking out the chests. Actually, I could probably go like this. And this makes definitely an organic and an unsortable. So, organic and the unsortable one. And we can put that in there for now. Sortable stuff. Water bottles. Unsortables. Sortables. Okay. Okay, we got maps. We have unsortable, so. Um, gonna need that right now. Okay, what do we got here? The unsortable stuff first. Round wall. So you can sort. You don't. You don't. You don't. And the rest of you do. Ish. Kind of, because the cobblestone is starting to back up. Raw salmon actually sorts too. Alright, what do we got here? No, you don't sort. You are organic though. Take you out. Put you in, take you out. Fine. Don't. Don't. Doesn't. Won't. Does not. Or you, neither you, or you I don't have a spot for. You I do, you'll figure it out. You go there, you go there, you and you. Out. I thought I just had wheat somewhere. Ah, yes, I was trying to get that out. Fine, you go there. Seeds can come out. Right, that's good. And I'll ditch you as well. And we have honey blocks. I can sort you. You go up there, zombie flesh. Ooh, got lots of zombie flesh. Too bad I can't really just white roll. You know, make zombie flesh go away. White roll. Okay, we got here. These are valuables. Let's go and look at chest up here. Copper. Nether brick. Do I have a spot for that? I don't know. That push plate could stay. That can go up. That can go up. That one. Pretty sure that can go in. That can go in. Fire charge can go up. No, sand. I have a glass bottle in here somewhere. Yeah. Sweet dreams are made of thieves. Oh my god, I got tons of stuff there. I do not feel like trying to fight that one out. And I got tons of stuff here. Curse of Vanishing Power 4. You can stay. You're full. Totally forgot about you. Alright. That was actually quite impressive. I got everything in there. And I'll leave that for now. Alright, let's head this back. Chicken chair. What is all my plans, my projects? House and shops, candle maker, glass blower, baker. Machines, I mean, they could be done outside too. Amethyst farm. Oh. Firefly bush roots farm. Kind of. I'm just gonna put double asterisks there. That one's kind of done. Meat. I need some meat. I need to nibble meats. I want some meat. Nibble. What you doing there, cow thing? Oh. Oh, yes, consolidating my storage rooms into everything spread out so I can find stuff. And then I can start grabbing shulker boxes full of stuff. How is that doing anyway? Yeah, it's doing alright. Alright. Oh, wrong way. Missed it. Way off. Whoops. Okie dokes. Let's go here. Yep, all of that can go in there. Oops, like it can go in there. Sure, why not? You up there, iron boots. These are soul speeds. Yep, soul speed boots. Alright. Now let's go doof up here. Boop, 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 boop. Doof. Okay, dokes. What's in here? Stuff. I think what I'm going to consider doing is consolidating my. Okay, you're You are unsortables, you are unsortables, and I think you might be the sortables? That said, if it comes down to it, I'll take the zombie flesh and just throw it in at the clerics that are in the above area. Okay, now, these are the sortables. Not. Okay, let's have a look. Let's get all the stuff here. Glass panes. Don't have a spot for you yet. Cyan terracotta. Glass panes. For a moment. Wool. Suppose I can do that. There is a cracked anvil around here. Cracked anvil. crafting table. A wazoo load of trapdoors. And look at that, we got too many. I'm just gonna stick the extra trapdoors right now. There. So I don't need any trapdoors for a while. Circle, trap. A couple fence. Gate. Sign. Oh, bell. That's what I'm looking for. Bell. I don't know who disrupts my coronation. Let's have a gander. Alrighty. See, what I can do is craft it. Poof, there we go. It's better space. You can craft potatoes into something. I don't know. Like a potato block. It'd be amazing. I thought I had potato. Ah, there we are. Poisonous potatoes. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty. What's in there? Stoof. Okay. Alright, yes. The interesting items. Okay, dyes. Glass bottles. White wool. Weighted pressure plate. No, I think I'll change that one. I'll put that one in. I just think the gold one looks prettier. Alright, so we have yellow dye, green and purple, white wool, golden apples, more golden apples, flint, I saw somewhere, flint. Was there a thing full of... Yeah, there's a... water bottles, carpet, beds. Alright, let's go up. That's a shimmering apple there. Does he have a shimmering apple? Nope. He does not, but let's go and let's put it up so I don't suddenly eat it or something weird. Feed it to a horse. Splash potions. Oh, there it is. Put the water down there. But that's cool though. Got all these ominous bottles. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see. What's in here? There's cobblestone, granite. That should be on the thing downstairs. We'll stop on the next one. Let's put a glow item frame up there for that one. Let's go all the way down. Get out. Get you up. That's pretty much everything that can go away. What's in here? Yeah, you can go away as well. Let's go all the way up. You can have one right there. And I'll put it there. Nice bright glowing apple. And down we go. Okay, what do we got here? I got some stuff. Let's see. How many of these chests do we have? Can we consolidate them now? Ish. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot better. Not as many chests as I had before, though, strangely. Chests everywhere. Alright. We have tools, weapons, and supplies. I need some weapons and supplies. Alright, we got a bunch of stone hose. I don't really need a lot of stone hose. Let's merge some stone hose. Nice strong hoe now. Not even a dirty one. We have some very damaged shears. What do we got shear-wise? I can probably merge you and... Can I merge you two together to get a whole one? Yeah, that's nice. Let's put all my healed stuff here. Put the bone meal in here. Leather boots, rockets. Probably, yeah, okay, I can take the rockets. Okay, stuff that is finished. Let's take a look, see what we got that's finished and whole. That'll be you, and you, roll you. And we got one of these. Yes, I got you. You're mine. I'll put you down there too. And what's in here? What do we got that's repaired? Nothing. Alright, a lot of these are... Honestly, I should just cook them. Get a nug each. But I have to sit there and feed each one in. And I almost think it'll be easier to just try and get a couple that are completed. Okay, well, we can put you there, and then we can put you there. I'm going to take out my tools just to prevent a mishap. Okie dokes. You're an iron. What the hell? Alright, these things, I'm gonna like that and just fix you and then fix you. Okay, get it there. What do we got? These are mostly. Oh, let's have a look around here. I don't have a chest full of bits and pieces. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. This is where I'm going to probably need my... I know checkers. Alright, I have an iron chest plate, that's fine. You're good. Do I have a crossbow? That's fine. I do. Do I have any more stone shovels and bits? Do I have iron shovels and bits? Efficiency 2. Okay, we don't have anything else. Alright. You are gold. Protection 3. You are... Can I merge you two? Possibly. Possibly. I think there might be some up here. I was doing stuff at one point. Nope, not there. Ooh, there's a leather. A leather thing. Oh, I have another chest full of stuff, don't I? Whoops. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff in here. Most of it's fixed. That which can't be, could be. Alright, take you. Alright. Now, I should have an anvil handy. Iron. Can I put these two together? Fortune, unbreaking, efficiency. I could technically merge them into one. Yeah, why not? Probably was ineffective, inefficient. So for me, you and you can go together to create gold leggings. Unbreaking gold. Golden boots, golden helmet. What does he have? You know, and I jacked his Oh, he's got all the frickin' pots. Okay. Oh, crumbs. Okay, well, he's got all the pots. No wonder I can find any. He's got some weird junk green on him. Alright, well, let me just go whooping down. Alright. Yeah, wow. None of that. That's kind of intriguing. Okay. Okay, there's a nice collection of pots there. Do I have them all? How many pot sherds are there anyway? Okey-dokes. I don't have an anvil on this level. That might be something I'm gonna have to fix. Oh, it could have been his. I'll get him a. I'll get him a couple. Bundles or something like that. Okie dokes. Alright, guess we go all the way down. I don't have anything here. Do I have something I can hit with Sweeping Edge? Shit. Really? I just don't have. Can I use a shovel maybe? No, I guess I should probably pop that up. Maybe I can use. I don't know. Yeah. Not working out. Okay, whatever. Whew, okay, you are golden leggings. You are golden leggings. Okay, you two are golden leggings. Unbreaking 3. Just a tiny bit better. Why don't wait until I get something a little better? We got crossbow. Crossbow. Piercing. So it loses its arrow. It doesn't really matter. Projectile. Piercing. Okay, will they blend together? They could. We'll leave it for now. Crossbow. Nice. Okay, so that's the crossbows for you. Arrows can be taken out and kicked. Throw them in there. Iron pickaxe. You are complete. You are complete. You are complete. Let's have a look in here. There's probably all sorts of crud in here. Gold. Oh, yes. Yeah, lots of. Some pretty bows. Ooh, that is a nice helmet. I'll go and take a look at the one that's on the throne. Can I just put something that's full in my inventory so it stops doing that? Pants, boots, helmet. Boop, boop. Helmet. Oh wow, lots of goodies. Pop, pop, pop. There is some tool in there. There's a nice iron pickaxe right there. Oh, there it is. Can't really just go. Finally, it's decided to show up. I accidentally put it in, so I can give him back his pickaxe. Right, and I'll just make sure I've got... Oh, I'll just go all the way. I'll go up. I don't think it really matters which one's mine, which one's his. I will give him that one. I knew mine went somewhere. It was just in the system, and it takes a while for stuff to get out of the system. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You want anything I can take on you? I'll take your bow. And I will leave you a better bow. Promise. I promise, my sweet. Okie dokes. Let me grab an anvil. Do I have room for an anvil? I do not. But I have you, okay, you, and you. You guys are all full. I'm just going to go grab an anvil. Nice, pretty, ready to use one. And where will we stick it? I'm going to have to go fix that. And I don't think I have anything I can stick in there for the moment. I'll just leave it for that way, just for the time being. These things, I'll just set that up so I can take them out to a different location. Alright, so. Coats of stuff. What do we got here? Golden chest plate and a golden chest plate. A full golden chest platey thing. You have protection 3. You got protection 3. Where are you? Leather tunic. 2 protection 3s will make it a protection 4. Not that way though. And I'm breaking 3. And I could just, whoops. Sorry. You and you. No, I think that's, oh. You are that. You are that. I'm going to leave those two like that. I'm going to put the protection chest plate up here, and I'll put that up there, and I do believe the iron one can go up here. Alright, leather hats. You two can go together. Boots, golden boots, you're fire resistance. You are golden boot. You are ordinary golden boot. Just curious, would you two heal completely? Nope. So, but you two would heal completely. Alright, golden boots. And the golden boots can go right there. How about some trousers? What sort of trousers do we got? Golden pants, unbreaking golden pants, and an unbreaking 3. It'd be a waste to merge those together. But not so much for the one of these two. Which one's got the most options? Let's fix you up nice and tidy like. These have been done, so I'll put the pants together. Leather tunics, crowns, leather boots. What do you got? Protection 1. And your golden boots, your fire protection. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 3. I think we can merge these two together. It would be more sense to do that, those two, and give that one a full unbreaking 3. Nice complete crown. Oh, you are a very pretty one. You are kind of there. You, ooh, you are fine. But you don't have enough. I don't have enough to do you. I have 2 leather ones that are similar in strength. I'll put you there. I want to take a look at you because you are pretty. My pants up there. You're not too bad. I'll put you 2 up here. God, suddenly I'm feeling queasy. It's probably all that paint spray I'm breathing in. Aqua Affinity. You're fine up there. Golden boots. I don't want to put you on anything right now. No, you're fine up there. Crossbows. Piercing. Unbreaking. Bow. I'm not going to heal too much into any of those. Fortune 1. Silk Touch and Efficiency 1. Golden Pickaxe, Fortune 1. I am just going to throw that in the system. I'm going to go up. So what I think I'm going to do, once I go up, I'm going to... Do I have it? Yeah, I do. I got a pretty chainmail here. You are going to be nice. What is the option? Protection, respiration, and unbreaking. That is not a bad blend right there. That's a nice set. What have we got on there? curious. Protection 3. Protection 2. You know, it's not actually terrible. What do we got for leather? Thorns. Do we have any leather coats around here? Any on display? No, just some iron. Should probably look some of those up. What do we got over here? Do we have any chainmail boots? No, no, no. Crossbow, unbreaking. Unbreaking 1, unbreaking 1. That could be an unbreaking 2. Can merge them together. But no, one's complete. Let's leave it for now. Aqua Affinity. Frostwalker. Ooh, that's not bad. Mending. Mending. Mending leathers. Oh, not bad, not bad. What's this? Mending. Efficiency 3. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need to go find his nib ship. A nice, sexy bow. I think I would like to find one in both the, do we have something that's really high level healing? Not really. I'll fling that there. Okay, so I'm gonna find him a bow. See if I've got a decent one floating around. And I think we'll make a bunch of dispensers. So I went in the wrong direction. I had a plus sign in there. Up, down. Yeah, because I have a bunch of bows. I'm breaking 3. You're a whole unbreaking 3. Alright, let's have a quick look. And do I have cobblestone? Because I'm going to want that. Definitely want the cobblestone because I'm going to make some bows. But power 2, I'm breaking. Power 1. Let's grab the enchanted ones that I find. Breaking 1. I don't have a lot of pretty bows. I think I'm breaking 3. Okay, this is what I'm gonna leave those out for now. Very rare. Let me see. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take all the bows. All the bows. I need redstone. Fuzz. Okay. I'll take that. I'm just going to go back over here so I can get my stack of. We're going to go with dropper. Dispenser. And then we're going to go like that. works so nice and easy like that. Rid of all the bows. Keep the power 2 ones in there. Yep. Get rid of the non-enchanted bows, anyway. Ah, hell, you know what? Screw it. I'll take all the enchanted ones except for the thing 3. And power 1, power 2, unbreaking 1, you're fine. Just get rid of all the unbreaking 1, keep you. That's all the bows. Alright, that's fine. Fuck. Alright, I'll just fling them in. I'll just go ahead and stick these in here. We'll deal with it later, but that was not bad. I guess the sprouts don't have a spot. The coal doesn't have a spot. Oh, I thought I had the coal going into a maker, and I guess my wind charges also don't have a spot. So that's what this tells me, and you know my charges don't have a spot. So it's giving me information. Anyhow, and then it's saying my everything else is freaking full. What am I going to do with so many spider heads? Cherrywood? You cherrywood? Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, yes, you are. I can take you out. I'll take wool out. Take the apple. Take food. Take the mushrooms. I suppose. Stuff I know I don't have slots for. Clay balls. That could have been a clay block. Coal. Wind charge. Are we full? That reminds me, I really should probably make a light gray carpet, but make a wind charges on every level. Gotta work at the glistening melon. I thought that had a slot in the potion room. That should have a slot in the potion room. I'm pretty sure there's a glistening melon recipe, isn't there? Yeah, there's a glistening melon. Rabbit's foot, dragon's breath, stone cobweb, sunbucks. Freeze rod. Blaze rod, spider eye. Okay, we don't have a glistening melon block. Considering that I could make it, we should. I'm going to... Oh, there we are. We have a glistening melon slot now. Gosh, I almost think I should use that for the arrows. We have, like, plenty of arrows. We're getting... Oh, actually, I thought we were... had a lot more, but we don't. stairs all the way down. I got spider heads. So many freaking spider heads. You go there. And all of this. Glass. Bump, bump, bump. So you are things that belong. Do not have slots for. And of course, I have tons of. I think I have some space for that. The blocker needs to go into its own spot. Yeah, having the blocker sorting itself out immediately would be a good idea. It would be almost like one of those things I might even have it automatically sort into a single spot up top there. Whoops, all the way, I guess. Let's take a break down here. Okay, let's go and have a look. I can put the blocker, say, like right up there, where those things are. And if I did it in such a way that it goes from the top through, and I can take out the blockers and put the blockers here, that might actually work. Let's go and do that. We're just going to make an alternative blocker. I went through a lot of things. Okay, I need a couple hoppers. Don't know how many. I'll take them all anyway. I'll take 3 of you. I'll take 3 of you. I'll take a small stack of you. I don't need that many. Okay, now. That way, if blockers do go into the system, it doesn't F the system up. Theoretically. I mean, I possibly should have a big thing, but I don't think I'll ever really have a situation where the blockers will screw me up. Whoops. That should do. Alright, well, let me have a look. Let's go up. Okay. I don't want to put it so close that I'm going to be, right up against it. So let me actually have a look in here. I could do the blocker. I find it works better if I have a span of 3, so I'm going to... Where is it? If I go like this... let's go like right there. No. Well, no. We're just going like this. Nope. I need my freaking stuff. Alright. Sorry, I don't have a platform made, which is just kind of throwing me off a little. Use that knife. That should work. How's my feet? You're fine. I don't need you or you. And, okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. You there. 2, 3. I'm gonna do it 3 wide because I'm pretty sure that's the base size I need. Oh, I forgot to get redstone torches. Yeah, okay. No. Alright, you're up there and there. Yeah. Yep. Let's just do that. Sure, why not? It is there if I need it. Okay. Yep. Now, at least this will help me guide myself to where this thing needs to come from. Um, well, at least it will tell me where it should be. Alright, leave that there for now. So, I need 4 something or others. Brown wool, white wool, oops. Let me just do that. I'll just do it brown wool then. I could do blockers, or I could just do blockers. That should be all I need. And with a little risk, I can go like, where's my blockers? These are those there. And then I can put these through there. Right? So this is going to find its freaking way all the way over here. Yeah. Oh, white walls. Alright, white walls are in there. And I got the blocker. Well, I spelled it wrong. Doesn't really matter though. Bloke. It's a bloke. That should protect against inadvertent blockering. And then where is it anyway? This one? Okay. I'm going to put a little sign up here then. Blocker storage. It's the third one, right? Blocker storage. That should... Wait. I'm in the wrong spot. So that should prevent the machine from getting broken. Blocker storage, corner chest. Blocker storage in corner chest. And that should make it a very safe thing now. Cherry wood. Break you up. You can go there, you can go there, and there. That's all that. Those can go in. It means I probably need to go and make a bunch of wooden things to make a whole load of hoppers. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a buttload of hoppers again. I think I'm gonna need to stop for lunch. I am very hungry. Hungry enough to eat a house. Munch, munch, munch. Chewing on some tile. Or shall I take a break and get some housework done? Ooh. The decisions. Clean house or stream? Well, give me a few moments to think on this. I really do need to eat, so I'm going to do that, and then I'll decide where I'm at thereafter. So I will be right back. Okie dokes. I'm kind of back. I'm actually cooking my lunch. I've got sausage on. I'm gonna be doing sausages for dinner. But yeah, I've got something on for lunch. I'm a little bit on the hungry side right now. So yeah, let me get the stream back on. Um, so I just added a bit there, and I think what I will do is I need to extend that so I can actually work on either side. Again, I'll clip them off. Jaggly. Hmm. I'm keep an eye on my health before I whack into a wall or something, because I keep on doing that almost every day now. That's why I do not play hardcore, because what's the point? I die so easy. I suppose if you play hardcore, it's you're playing a little more safely. I guess it'd be kind of like HEMA fencing. When you're fighting with regular type of swords. When I'm talking about regular type of sword, I'm talking about HEMA swords. They're long, they're blunt, they kind of sword shape, but they actually have no edge. They're thick. They can inflict significant damage. You can get concussion. You can kill someone with it, bludgeoning them to death. But like as far as what like the HEMA swords that we have, and I'm gonna get freaking slime spawning here, aren't I? Okay, let me get some wool. Oh. What the hell was I doing? Oh, good, great. My brain just completely farted. Whatever. Having a moment where my brain's just not on. I'm hungry, so that's why my brain's not currently on. Let me see. Let me make sure. Is all my systems online? Okay, Yep. Okay, good. I'm probably gonna get some slimes showing up. Oh, crap. You know what? I don't need more cobble. Let me go get my thing out of there. That one. I'm gonna take that one. That'll make me happier. I gotta get a shulker farm set up at some point. A cheesy shulker farm. Like I have cheesy everything in here. I like to have the cheese. Oh, crud. It should be enough for me to build. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, I might want one more layer, but let's put you in the top so it automatically switches out. I don't have one going that way, of course, because it's going to whip around. So I'm going to, what am I going to do? Oh, where am I at? Where am I at? Brain, please function. I don't know what I'm doing. That's wild. I couldn't remember where the heck I was going with that HEMA, because the swords are, they're thick. They can inflict significant bruises. I mean, I still got a bruise on my hand from 3 weeks ago, and it's still a red mark, a visible red mark. My hand is no longer black. My hand went black for about 3 to 5 days. Then it faded. It was still, I guess, a bit black after a week, but it was just a bit more of a shadow. But now it's okay. Here we are. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna grab a couple more of those. And I'm going to add couple more of these. I don't need that many. What the hell am I doing? Get it from there. That'll do. And then I'll do the other side. Oh yeah, let's consider the slime situation. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, at some point I'll knock these off so I don't have these shelves here anymore. I guess I'm far beyond where the slime spawn. Let's focus on that. I'll just go back up here. Alrighty. Yeah, I really would like to get the... I suppose I can fill it all in. The system's raised another level would be great. I'd have to raise both sections, wouldn't I? I'm gonna have to pull the whole thing down. I'll have to probably do that off stream where I can think / curse as much as I'd like. Oh god, it feels so slow. Okay. And I gotta go like this. Oops. Bit of staggery laggery. Okay. My luck, I'm gonna run off back and plunk off the edge. This is going to be the terracotta and glass line, I believe. I was considering doing the panes. However, panes are not something I have tons of. So, I'm still trying to debate. I could do glass, panes, and terracotta. And not bother with the colored terracotta because I do not use cooked terracotta all that much at all. If it is, it's not something I would want to throw into storage, and I might even just throw it in there. So I could do glass, terracotta, and then glass panes. Because I'm more likely to do lots of glass panes than I am cooking terracotta. Now, speaking of cooking, I'll see if I burnt my dinner or if I'm setting a fire to the house, which would be kind of intriguing. Not something I want to do. So just be right back. I'm just going to take a look at my dinner. Take a look at the dinner. a sausage on a keto wrap. That probably has been completely defied today because I had a chunk of chocolate that was absolutely nice. But I don't deny myself stuff. I just try to limit how much I am consuming at any given time because I kind of would like to get some pressure off my knees. And it makes me a little swifter when I'm hitting people with a sword. Okay, so that is there. That is down there. I'm working here and aha. This is where I'm at now. And if I take one step going the other direction, I'll fly right off the edge. Ah, that would be perfect. Okie dokes. Yeah, okay. We could go one more like that. And, oh, no, I don't need that one. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, did I lose it? Doesn't really matter. I got so much freaking stuff right now. Alright. Once I get this clipped, I'll just go and do a quick run through the storage room. And have a darn good think. Oh, I'm probably going to need to make more chests. Or do I have enough chests already? I can't remember. Barrels, anyway. I suppose it would have been more efficient if I actually use chests, but chests do, I think they are a bit of a lag creator, so I kind of went with something that I hoped would limit my lag a tiny bit. And it should be like that. Alright, that's fine and dandy. Yeah, I need more chests. I didn't get any chests on the back wall there. What was I doing when I did that? Well, hit it with a pork chop. Okay, so we're going to... Yeah, my storage room is kind of a hefty place. Yep. Up. And I gotta get No, I need that. Never mind. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, crud. Fine, be that way. Alrighty. Cripes. You are slopping around there. What are you slopping on? What are you doing up there? Where you spawn? Right here? Here? Where are you spawning? Like right there? Alright, that's fine. No, okay, we'll just go. For fuck's sakes. Excuse my terminology. Alright, that should fix the slime problem. Yes, I was going to extend this a bit. Nope. Yep. And make a mess of things. So dinner's gonna be a nice tonight. Yeah, okay, we'll do it this way then. Now, what I like about Deep Slate when I use it for redstone is it doesn't immediately blow away because I'm under a beacon, and everything just you hit it and it just crumbles. So the Deep Slate does resist that a bit. God, I gotta stop and have a scritchy. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go make a whole bunch more hoppers. And I gotta make a whole bunch more barrels. I may have to blow up some trees. Oops. See, that's why. Oops. See, yeah, exactly. Meh. I'm really jaggery because I keep going between soul sand and... Oh, I missed my stop. Come on, go in. Yep. I don't... Oh, I do have torches. Oh, good, good, good. That's nice. All right, so we can just go ahead and do that. Oops, get rid of that. Oh, for frick's sakes. There we are. Go up to and 3. Go in there, pop off this. I am short a... I gotta go and do that. Oh, for frick's sakes. Yes, I know. Yes, that's why Deep Slate's being used for the machine, because it doesn't pop so easily. I should probably disable the haste and just put a haste regen. Regen might be kind of nice to stop me from killing myself too every few minutes. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to stick that extra layer in, like I was thinking of avoiding. You know what? Let me just do the top layer and I'll do the other layers after. How much do I have? Oh, I'm gonna have to get more. Oh well. I thought I had more. I thought I had enough. I guess I didn't. What is it, Giddy? I gave you guys your lunch. I gave you guys your lunch. You have your lunch. There's food over there. Snowflake's not a fatty like you, my sweet. No. You alright, hon? You okay? Is Snowflake bullying you, or are you bullying her? Who is it today? Yeah, you're a sweet girl. It's just Nox. She's hanging around, meowing. But she's definitely she's a big cat. She's a big cat genetically, and just because she does tend to eat a little too much. Um, she was a feral when she came to us. Um, yeah, she was like a little thin waif of a creature when she came to us. Um, she was hunting my chickens, and then she got she's been a little bit on the unwell side recently. So I have to keep an eye on her. I have to watch her. Anything peculiar, I have to act upon it quick. Don't want another big vet bill. That was not a nice day. Not for her, not for us. She was more like it wasn't a nice week. Cat, ICU. Different province. And we stop there. We can stop there. Ooh, I figured that was going to happen at some point. Alright. Where's my rockets? I'll just pop up, see if I can kill myself on a wall. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I could use the ladders I took from here and put that up there. No, yeah, I suppose I can. Yeah, hop on over. Ooh, there we are. Whales, is that you? Oh, I'm impressed I actually caught that. Normally those things just go, oh, I'm going to pop off and I'm going to end up in limbo. And down we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. My lunch is probably cold already. Do, 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 do. Oh, and recently all three of my turkeys are now setting in the same nest. So see, 3 hens, 1 nest, no egg. And if they had an egg and they could hatch it, I really wonder who would end up being the mother. Or if it would be a case of all of them being the mother. I have a bizarre relationship in my coop. Anyhow, I'm going to quickly munch my lunch, so I'm going to be muted. Well, that definitely hit the spot. Now I guess I won't be so hangry. Well, I guess I did it fine here. No. No, I do need an extra line. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that in both. It means I'm gonna have to carpet up the other side, but at least then I can come along here. I will be removing all of this. Definitely will be removing all of this. I hope. I mean, the plan is to remove it. I mean, I don't really need to be walking along here. I suppose I could always get some trapdoors because I have tons of trapdoors. I make it sort of like a wood walkway. What the hell is going on here? That's a little better. And I don't need it here because I don't have a spawn point. That area by my artificial nether is like a major slime farm right now. Okay. So I will need to change the hopper line. I need to go over there and take a look at the hopper line, see how it is. Because once I can get it to a point where I can load everything in it, I can do a couple things. One of the things is, I mean, I'm gonna have some lines directly in. I do believe my blaze spawner. I have one on the overworld. I have the ability to pick up spawners, or at least I did 1.21.4. I don't know actually if I updated that. I'm not gonna play with a spawner to find out. Yeah, I'll take you. I gotta get some other access points. I haven't quite decided how I'm doing that. Nah, I missed my stop. There. Yeah, I missed my spot. Yep. Keep the slimes from dropping on my head. Down there is my deep dark, which I've converted into a sort of a park for the moment. And I'm out of carpet. I need 18 redstone blocks. I do not have... Where's my steaks? Pork chops. Okay. Pork is good. Um... 18 of those. Yep, I'll take that. Redstone torches. Not too sure how I'll take 2 stacks. Should be ample. What are you? White carpet. 2 stacks. Two stacks. I'm gonna have to make more repeaters. I only have 2, so I'm not gonna bother with those right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get something set up so I can get onto the machine from behind rather than doing it this way, which is going to eventually be blocked by a storage room. Nice ladder, it's a nice stairway hub up here. And I definitely want to build right to the glass. Hopefully I can get a room long enough to go in there. This is something Paul keeps doing. Whenever he builds and there's water, he likes to have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, he likes to open it up so it's quite visible. And I've been filling it in over there. I think it's alright. I guess I'm going to start with the comparators. I'll just go like this. Alright, now the comparators are done. Let's go with the repeater. Well, I can also do it this way. Okay, the repeaters are done, and let's do with the torches. I'll get this thing set up, and I gotta make a load of yeah, I gotta make a whole buttload of hoppers. Let's do the other side now. And then I'll do all of the... Yes, quails, I agree. And I'll do all the redstone at once. Repeaters. Ooh. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, I figured it was going to happen one of these points. Error. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, boom, 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 ba-dum. Yep, up we go. I was like, oh, I need to break a stone. Fall off the edge. Where was I? Right there. There we are. They better be repeaters and not comparators. That's going to be absolutely annoying. Yeah, I think it's repeaters. I think I messed it up. Okie dokes. That better be 18. Yes, that should be fine. Oh. Error. Whatever. Fuzz. Whatever. I should have done that right away. Alrighty. Ba ba da bum. Ba ba da bum bum. Scrap. Oh, for the love of gods, I swear. Noxie, you are so sweet, kitty. Ah. Alright, fine. It'll be a lot faster if I do it that way. Of course, I do dumb things doing that way, too. Yep, yeah, alright, so yeah, we can just do this now. And here we are. Oh. No, that's not how it's going to work. No, that's not gonna how it's gonna work. Because I'm thinking of raising that, then sending it through, then it goes down. No, it's got to go the other way. It's got to go through the bottom layer first, then up a layer. So that's got to go. Oh, well, we'll think about it. It's still, you know, I haven't done any changes, so it's not a problem. Yeah. When you have a moment, you totally forget what you're planning. Oh, well, that's all right. It happens. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I need. See, and I have like this. I mean, it's so close to my base up there. And I gotta figure out, I gotta do a porch or something up there. Something nice. I like that spot because I often launch to it and fly. Wink. Oh, I'm underneath. No, that's not gonna work. It needs to be right at the beginning. I mean, I suppose I can have it higher. No, I can't. Maybe have something in there that sorts out the thing. So when it goes in there, it automatically shoots it out. And then sorts it, then carries it up to a spot somewhere else. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Here. Warden. Wool hull, functional hull, end hull, sea hull. Okay, so functional hull, let's say that's job blocks, decorations, and micro blocks. That hull is being made. So these are the ones I'm doing. I'm not looking at my keyboard, so that's why there's typos everywhere. I don't look at my keyboard usually. Purple, endstone, end flora. Kind of got the end flora. Cheesy spawners. Wool dye, carpet and glass. Wool hull, end hull. So I'm going to take this one out because this one's. And I'm going to put here possibly end hull. And I've already done the sea hull. Kind of. I'm not doing necessarily an actual hull. Kidokes, basalt farm, coal, concrete, coal block crafter. Yeah, I see. I gotta do that. Okay, so in progress, cheesy spawners. Okay, so that's just telling me what I've got in progress right now. Projects, halls, automations, and hall. I need. No, that's not gonna work. Because I would rather have my blocks, my busy blocks go down there first, rather than the wool blocks. I mean, I could potentially. What is here? What is in here? Is there anything in here? I don't want it at the end. I need it at the beginning and not the end. There's nothing there. Okay. You're full. You're almost never full. Okay, I'm gonna take you out. This is what I'm going to do. And God help me, I don't break the thingy. I need to get the stuff out of there. That is not going to work. No, I'm thinking about it. Well, I'm gonna kill that pocket sign. 'Cause no, that's not gonna work. This is going to be the change. Alright, so let's just do this. It just scares the ever-loving crap out of me, putting blockers into the system. Because I don't want them entering into here and messing up the system. Now, I don't like having moved these two things, and I may work things around a little later. But I'm going to knock this out because I have to now. I'm going to put the blocker there. I'm going to put the sign on it. Nope. Oh, I'm having some real nasty lags, which makes me wonder if I am going to have a crash. Okay, I'm going to do up here. Blocker. Item filter blocker. That should work sufficiently. It should go in there. It should take the item out and then just keep my place safe. Now, over here. And we're going to put that there. And we're going to put you up there, and then that's all functioning. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to be safe, because I suddenly realized what else. That blocker needs to be on this side, because this also uses it, and this goes through first. So, let's not do it. It would need to come in here. The blocker system would need to come through here first. I can do it, but I'm not too sure how. Yeah, I could possibly do it and have it bypass and shoot up in a separate line. That's getting overcomplicated. Yeah, just leave it for now. I'll sort it out later once I have my brain turned on. Okay, at least I'm figuring it out before I screw it up really. Nah, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go there. And the blocker can go back up. I might just put it in the chest up there and just be done with it. Alright. Oh, okie dokes. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. Why do I hear slime? Oh, probably because there's one busy going on down there, eh? Yeah, doof, dying. Oh, lots of them. Poof, gone. Doink. It's fun to watch that. Oh boy. Now, let me go, and I'm just gonna throw this up here. What I'm going to do. Hoppers. Let's go grab some trees and blow some trees apart. I would like a item chest. I would like my fortune, thank you. Oh, not fortune, efficiency. Oh, is that why I'm not getting so it's not a fortune one? Should do a fortune one. I got a lot more saplings. Yep. Okie dokes. Yep. Chest down here. God, I love it. Yep. Oh, you're up there, eh? Probably all the way at the top. Doesn't really matter. Got loads of saplings. All right. Oh, I guess I'll spam some torches around. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna drop that there and there. Why do I have an apple? Let's go some sticks too. Alright, just keep those there and I will run upstairs and grab some. That's not gonna work. Let some grow in and then grab a bunch of. Guess I should grab a shulker box. Whoops, wrong way. Bah. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. I don't need that. I don't know how I did that. gonna throw it in here and just toast them. Oh shit. It's probably got some weird stuff in here. I need to actually get some Alright. Oh my goodness, I still have more. Bye-bye. What else did I want? I wanted a few more stacks. Blocks of them even. Those gray blocks look so much whiter. Can I get out without dying? Probably not. I'll just have to accept I'm losing those. Doesn't really matter. I got tons of it. I mean, I suppose I could have gone to my station and picked up a whole bunch of iron blocks. We have iron coming up the wazoo. Honestly, iron bars should be something I should consider making. I'm just thinking right now. I'm just going to drop this off over here. Whoop. Am I dying? No, not quite. But I'm pretty much en route to do so. Okay, let's fuck this up. Oh, for the love of gods, can we not stop? Can we stop putting it in the wrong spot? Boink. I never seem to have enough hoppers, and I really should make a hopper a line. Now apparently I can do bamboo, turn it into wood, turn wood into chests, turn chests into hoppers, and that sounds kind of exciting. Might even be kind of exciting to have it so it, automatically turns into blocks as well, but hopper's definitely something I totally need. What do we got? Could use more. Oops. Blow up a tree or two. Oh my goodness. Already? Alright, let's do it again. Nice the spot. Oh, alright. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Don't know how I made it jump to thingy, but now we got more. Lovely. All right. I mean, this place, I could turn this one into a... No. I was thinking I could turn this one into that farm, but I need something to auto harvest, and the only thing that comes to being an auto harvested wood, I am not doing this very well. Am I on? Oh, nice. I didn't even ping off the wall. Not very hard anyway. Oh, for the love of gods, I swear. Oh my goodness. See, the thing is, I already have the track running in one direction now. If I decide to turn it the opposite direction, then I'm a little bit screwed. So no, I cannot change the direction. I have to do it that way. So I'm going to have to think about how I'm going to get the hopper line to move. And what I can do is have it travel over top of that room, over top there, and then drop into the hopper line somewhere. And I'll go to the very end. I think once I get this set up, I think that'll where I'm going to call it the day. And then I probably got to hang out by the spider spawner, get more experience so I can name old blocks as blockers. And do some other stuff, which I want to get on with today. Working on my fencing, my Epi sword, cup hilt liner. Very simple design. Looks kind of nice. Done with felt and black velvet. And yeah, done felt and black velvet. And I plan on doing a bit of embroidery now. I've done some on this one, but I think I'm going to clip that off and redo it. got something else in mind. Lovely. Look at that. That is 3 hoppers things set up. So I am going to go ahead and do this actually. So much for my plans of why don't we do this later, but I'll use up all my hoppers I got, which is I got about 60 more, yes. I gotta get a whole bunch of composters and stick on top to reduce lag. And soon I'm gonna have the sorting chamber of awesomeness. See how many composters I do have. Don't think I have many. And I'm out of hoppers. Composters. Actually, I think they're in the level below. Not very many down here. Yeah, I have enough to be getting on with, I think. Now let's go this way. Oh, quail. For a moment, I can stay like that, but it'll probably have to go out one more, actually. Yep. All right. All right. Well, I might be able to get a bunch of composters. I might actually be able to get a few more hoppers. I'm perhaps I can finish the functionality of that line. Before I end the stream. I'm not going to put the sorting because that's going to take a while, and I'll probably do that on my own time, probably this evening, if I find myself not super busy. I'm going to do these as, let me just do that. Let me do that as, now composters. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that should be enough. Now, hoppers. Hoppers. Ooh, I'm out? Oh, I thought I had these made. Okay, up we go again. Is that one done as well? I know one of them was not. I gotta go down there and do that as well, so that'll be fine if I have any left. Because that somehow got missed. Oh, up we go. I'm gonna climb up. Whoops, up and over. Oh, for freak's sakes. Put you up there. I should have almost enough at least. No, I should have enough. Alright, and I think it was just that one that was not completed. Now they are, which is good. I should improve some stuff. How many hoppers have I put down anyway? Mobs, general hoppers. Hopper should be relatively high up. Skulk, 36 skulk sensors. Granite. Oh, these are mined. Wait, hang on. What side is what? Mined, broken, crafted, used, picked up, dropped, used, used, used. Okay. Yeah, used. Where's my hoppers? I've used like I think 6,000. How do I have more? Oh, I've probably crafted broken. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Crafting and broken picked up. Okay. Oh shit. Well, that wasn't quite what I meant to do. That was dumb. Let's put it back on. I was just going to say I'm thinking of this is it because I've just finished doing what I was planning on doing. What the hell? All right, yeah, I was down here. What direction am I facing? Okay, this gets a little bit confusing now. Okay, so I've at least got my sorting system set. It's not ready. Not ready by any stretch of the imagination. We do have another arm in. If I can get the arm over here set in, so basically this tower lifts it to the potion room. If I interrupt, I then have it go in through into there and going all around. I build this section. That's when I'll link it. Then I can connect it back into there and goes up the rest of the way. Something like that. Anyhow, that's it for today. I do believe this is a good point to end on for now. Where is it? There we are, ending soon. So that's it for the afternoon. I hope to stream later on this week. It depends on other things I want to get done, some writing, getting my swords put together. That shouldn't take long, but you know, who knows. Gonna probably stab myself with a sewing needle like I usually do. Sewing and trying to get swords put together. How does that connect? Well, it's my sewing projects that are involved with fencing. I'm happy with how these swords cleaned up. They're eppies. So they're stabby, flexible little things. So anyhow, have yourselves a good and safe afternoon, and keep on smiling.